I love trash pandas, don't you? Just random raccoons that climb up to your window and demand your attention. Wait, why am I using a controller? I'm cursed with that in the PS5. I do not need to deal with that here. Alright. This name is going to come back to bite me, I just know it. Shouldn't have been so gung-ho when Oz said, yeah, no, just slag. I see no problem with naming the main character that. So, you know, my fault. Probably shouldn't have, like, immediately agreed to it. Supply packs are good to find. I know I'm still missing Zell. I believe they're over here. Oh, that's a torn death trap.
Must have been here a while. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Well, shot in the dark. The gorilla.
Hardly getting more, Mr. Wilkins.
Roblox. Hey Oz. You joke, but if Clayton shows up here, I'm gonna be very upset.
I hear shouting ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Firebolt and not a bad amount of gold. Alright, so before I go check that out, what do you say? The atrocity? Honestly, the name is the worst part. Yeah, the colors are a bit offensive, but it's the name that gets me. Yeah, firebolt on a paper. I see nothing wrong with this. Hey guys.
Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh yeah, that's a great... This might be the only, like... one of the few times you can use Monk in a conversation that doesn't have you come across like a massive asshole. You're so excited because you got back from doing errands, getting snacks for your road trip, and you got lots of options. Good for you, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna add guidance because I can never trust myself with this kind of thing. Oh, okay. Normally when I do a roll like that, I'm doomed to get like a 2.
Conversement? I barely know what it is.
But Demise, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's just funny to me.
Never.
Alright, suit yourself.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Shadowheart. Slag is a monk. He'll be fine. Trail mix, banana chips, unsalted peanuts, corn nuts, sunflower seeds, green pumpkin seeds, and peanut M&Ms. That sounds divine, Oz. Oh, man.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
You know, even without the benefit of hindsight, considering like the way she's spoken to everybody up to this point, even when I first played this game, hearing her talk about a cure automatically made me go, it's just going to be a pointy stick, isn't it? Like, they're just going to stab you in the brain. Like, they're not going to fix anything. Alright, welcome to the team.
And my might is yours.
Yeah, sure, you can take Gale's place.
Oh, I'll get little rest given a stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
He's complaining about having more reading to do. Unbelievable.
An ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Yeah, sure, whatever, Zell.
I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of you.
Says the woman hiding the biggest secret of the crew.
But your mind proved its equal. Ha!
Gale must die. I am not killing anyone because I might end up needing them for something.
The horned ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright, let's level you up.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave the word.
That's why Withers sells people. I mean, yeah, when you know how to give works, makes sense. You assume they'll just kill you and harvest your body. Yeah, well, it's not the only reason. I'm very familiar with that character type, is the problem. Ah, sweet, a mushroom just eats it instantly. Dies. Alright, so...
These boots have seen everything.
Pretty sure this will just lead me back to, yep, this area.
You!
What's up?
Another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here! What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or
Mm-hmm. Boy, if only I had a higher charisma score. Oh, man. I mean, also the fact that usually when I'm doing this, I don't play as an Asmodeus tiefling. I usually play as the, I'm forgetting the name of the tiefling. The ones that get, thaumaturgy, which gives you advantage on intimidation rolls. None of these are great options. What are we going for, guys? Persuasion, deception, intimidation, or the stupid option of monk? Yeah, imagine not sneaking up on them and murdering them. Oh, I'm gonna kill them anyway. I'm just... You want me to go for the dumb option? Understood. Slag, you brain-dead idiot. Well, alright. Killing you all.
Parterre, think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get him!
Zerial? Yeah, probably. %, still miss. Because why wouldn't it be? I mean, it'd be funny, but... You guessing you were right? It's probably Zerial. I don't know if it is... Because I've been wrong about stuff before, obviously. It's an awful... And of course that hit. Why wouldn't it? Lae'zel being real, and I do mean real lazy. It is? Congrats. Hey, Lae'zel, are you gonna wake up anytime soon? Yeah, crit, but don't really matter now, does it? Yeah, of course not. You know, one of these days I'm gonna actually be able to, you know, hit at over 50%. One of these days. Quite unfortunate? Yeah, well. In my experience, it happens consistently. I am always getting just thrown off of buildings. If this hits, I'm gonna laugh. Big shock. It's going to end up hurting, I know, but... Of course I can. Yeah, there's like no way I'll reach him. Not in time, anyway. Yep. Well, Swag's dead. Yeah, I'm playing on standard. Of course. Alright, can somebody please help Slag?
My faith protects me.
Didn't protect Slag. I'd also like to point out, for a halfling, that guy could really kick. Yeah, you suggested the name, Oz. Well, they picked that fight. Take everything that's not nailed down. And then we'll rest because we need to. And by we, I mean me. Oh boy. I'll get used to this eventually. Eventually. Today's probably not going to end up being that day. Is this going to end up being an improvement? You know what? Yes. That actually does end up being an improvement. Sorry, bud, monk robes kind of suck. In this game, anyway. They do not look great. Medium armor. I'm not, but Shadowheart is. You wonder if Reflect is considered an improvised weapon? I don't know, because it's a skill. Can you imagine if lying down just automatically started healing you? Be a little busted, but it'd be funny.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Alright. Yeah, it's a great plan. Fallout logic? Yeah. You made too much trail mix? No such thing. That is a lie. It's 3 people going on a road trip. No, still no such thing. Alright, designated rogue.
For a skeleton king.
Off topic, but also in topic, my last monk and only monk at some point, I think I had like 40 feet of movement. Yeah. Astarion. Still almost made it, is the funny thing. Well, there we go. Just took 2 tries. Dude, speak for yourself, we're dying.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, of course.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
You say that, but you rolled a 6 last time, buddy. Asterion. Like... Would now be a bad time to mention that I am famous for low rolls. Like, I'm a statistical anomaly. Yeah, that's fair, Oz. Alright, are we taking the cursed book? We're gonna try. Why not?
Looks like someone wanted to bury themselves.
Ah, hell yeah, crypt...
Strange corner.
grave robbing, let's go.
What's on there?
Now we're really playing D&D. Asterion, please. My man is determined to, like, just by the skin of his teeth, the entire thing. Alright, so who's gonna read it?
What's in here?
Are we gonna have Slag, the barely literate doofus, read it? I still can't believe that Asterion is, like, the smartest one in the party by far. Also, the fact that our monk is the squishiest is hilarious to me. How is Asterion the smartest? Because you told me to, like, make my monk rock stupid. And we know why Shadowheart's an idiot, and nobody ever said that Lae'zel was smart. But yeah. So far, the smartest man we've got on the team is the rogue. Well, maybe Gale has a higher intelligence, but who cares? Like, honestly, who cares? Okay, so we're definitely not reading it. Our religion is low, our arcana is like at a -1 too, investigation's the same. Yeah, we're just straight rock stupid. We're the muscle. We're probably gonna end up being like better muscle than like Lae'zel at the very least. But, yeah, no one likes him. Okay, do we have Asterion read the book? Is that what I'm picking up?
Careful, I might. Let's see here.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
That's right, me or Lae'zel could have 100% smashed the lock open, but that wouldn't have been a great plan. Alright.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Slag is just in the background, staring off into nothing. Like, he's not interested in the magic book at all. He's just staring at the wall, thinking about what's for dinner tonight. Alright. Please, please, just beat 10. Okay. Yeah, we know he's a moron.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Slag, why would you think that? Like he was probably abandoned in like a monk orphanage with a dent on his head? You mean a monastery? Yeah, probably. Need some light in this hellhole. Almost a literal hellhole, considering. Alright. Do we wake Withers up now, or do we handle the rest of the potential Tomb Raiders first? Steal all the weapons from the skeletons? Way ahead of you doing that right now. Pretty sure I already...
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
I think I grabbed everything from everyone. Unless I missed a random skeleton. Pretty sure I got you. I know I got you. Anyone there? No, doesn't seem like it. Got you. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I should have stolen everybody's weapons.
That might be worth a look.
You know, every once in a while there's something in these vases. It's rare, but it does occasionally happen. Oh no, they've awakened.
Hells, something just woke up down there.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage. I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, not surprised on that one.
Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Oh no, we're silenced. On a mostly melee party, what shall we do? What could we possibly do to fix this? Okay, well that kind of sucks, but... Oh, come on.
Victory awaits.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
If only I was a sorcerer, and like level 6. Yeah, that certainly would make a bit of a difference, wouldn't it? Hey, crit. Ow. Crit right back. Oops. Haha! Ow, the back of my skull.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can you imagine if we had missed that? It's already damaged enough, it probably is like shape of half a pipe, yeah.
To me. On the move.
Excellent.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Sure about that? Concentration saving throw failed? Are we positive that that's the case?
Breathe deep and move.
Wasn't really expecting that to go down in one hit, but alright. I like how he sounds surprised by that. Like, you're surrounded by what is pretty clearly a Lich's tomb, right?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Alright, Withers, wake your ass up. In case you're wondering, Roblox, no, I did not put on the mod. You do not get your wish, unfortunately. It's a bummer, I know, but... Hey.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
What, not used to a guy covered in blood waking you up?
I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more.
Fair.
Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? Few strive for such balance. Fewer still achieve it. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Ominous.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, bye. You know, when you end it with farewell, we'll see each other again, proper time and place and all that, I really expect you to, like, throw down a smoke bomb and disappear. I don't expect you to just, like, now if you'll excuse me, I have a walk that I need to get on to.
Through knowledge comes atonement.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know what happened to my guardians, would you? No? I have no idea what happened there. You sure? Because a lot of them have a lot, like, of arrows sticking out of them, and, like... Wow, he actually bent down to look at one.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on my way, as if I were not here.
You got it, boss.
I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
You know, I haven't seen very many liches that didn't immediately try to kill me. But I have seen 3.
Keep your distance now.
Stereon, you know what to do. Although we're probably running out low on lockpicks, let's be real. My man, why am I rolling so low? Like, yes, I have the, like, bonuses to help me, but that's still distressing how many times I've rolled low so far.
This place wasn't built for the living.
It's weird to hear the dialogue in reverse. Oh, by the way, who's gonna get the Speak with Dead amulet? What's the game? Malarkey. I've rolled low this entire time. Lazel? We avoided it. Why didn't you?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
What's next?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
At this point, I just want to roll above 10. Okay, so it's a spear. Not great damage-wise, though. StarCraft 1 and 2? I'll consider it, but it's not really my jam.
Need to find a way forward. Beware. This place is trapped.
You-
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ooh, a Morning Star. Where are you? You are. 4 to 11. 2 to 7, yep. No, of course, not proficient. Why would you be proficient in a Morning Star when clearly all you can use is a mace? A Morning Star is just a mace that has nails driven into it, guys. Like, let's not be coy. Shadowheart, you nearly stepped right into that trap. Flail. It's heavy armor.
Step
Stay
carefully.
vigilant.
There's a trap.
Traps here.
Actually, does Lazel have, no, medium. Disappointing. Oh. We're back here. Back in we go. Don't step on the grease trap, because it would be annoying. Yeah, let's just take this one solitary bone off the skeleton. It's not using it, why would it care? I'm I'm proud of you guys. None of you tripped into that again. Protection from evil and good is not bad. Alright, now if I'm remembering correctly, we can... Character sheets. Oh, wow. Okay, I know that this is a me thing. But how are me and Asterion tied on charisma? How does the rogue have charisma that low? Also, last I checked, I am supposed to have a +1 to charisma no matter what. Because, yeah. There you go. From class. No, it's not supposed to be from class. No rogue you know knows how to talk to people? People have been playing rogue wrong around you then. Rogues benefit a lot from being good talkers.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Chatter already, Tusky.
It's not what I meant to click on, but alright. Wait for me in camp. Go away. Alright, I'm trying to remember how to open that door. Or if it's just from the other side type of thing. Hey guys. You were standing right next to that explosion. How are you not a flaming corpse? How did we end up worse in that exchange? And the door closed again.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Well, this seems rather stupid. Do I know any ice magic? I don't think a single one of us does. The Shadowheart has a scroll of detect thoughts. I legitimately don't know why the door closed.
Very well.
Time to strike.
Immune to fire damage, gets burned. Like, did one of the candles go out? I think one of the candles might have gone out. That's why the door closed. I think that that's what happened anyway. Critical miss, so I rolled a 1. Thankfully, I didn't, like, break my elbow when I rolled that 1, though. Because that could have happened. Into the fire. Not in this game. But in D&D, typically speaking, depending on how your DM plays it, rolling a 1 is like, oh, your character dealt, like, permanent damage to themselves with how badly they screwed up. That's what rolling a 1 typically is. Typically. Ugh. I'm glad I spent a key point on that. Oh, brilliant. You missed. Okay, so that was hell. You've only played 2 sessions of D&D, so it makes sense. I didn't know. Yeah, that's normal. But yeah, typically speaking, it all depends on, like, what type of DM you have.
I'll catch a break.
But, like, when I'm DMing, for example, if somebody rolls a 1, they're walking out of that fight with lasting damage. They're at least walking out of it with, like, a scar. At the very least. If I'm feeling really dramatic, they get scarred so bad that it either, like, negatively impacts their charisma,
That will fit in my pack.
yeah, just steal the bowl. Or it's like, oh, one of the bards. One of the bards. The bard lost his hands because it got cut off. Therefore, he can no longer play music. No more bardic magic until he figures out a way around that. Sorry you wanted to specialize in playing a lute, genius. Like, you can be really mean with it, but don't, typically. We're gonna need to grab a long rest after this, because we are busted and out of options. Problem with that is we don't have a good source of food just yet. Drowning, internal rot, and fever. So one was a murder, one was probably a murder using magic, and one was just fever. Pull the lever, slag. You've only eaten a croissant today? Yeah, you need to eat more, buddy. I know that that's me saying that, but that ain't healthy. Oh wait, lever. Emulating the French. Oh, so... Oh, right. There's like one... Is it one or two? It's probably two. We're all piled up at the door, so I can't go through the door. Brilliant, guys.
I won't give in.
It's one dude. Yeah, about that, Andorn, I hate to tell you this, you're the last living member of your, like, raiding party. Everybody else is kind of a corpse, so, you know, make peace with that. There's an emulator for French people? What?
Got to press on.
That wasn't bad damage. 7 out of a firebolt? I'm actually actively not used to it doing that well. Alright, and that should open this up. Yep. Bandit key. Yeah. Yep. Hey, G-Man.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plan.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Considering his intelligence score, I'm like 100% expecting it to like not be a dead tongue at all. I realize I'm encumbered, but I can just transfer over a lot of this stuff to the other characters. I did. Though you might not have heard it. Okay. Alright. Ow. Thanks for that, Roblox, but ow. The posture check hurt. I might have been slouching a decent chunk of the day. Well, not really slouching, but you know how it is. Alright, Amulet of Lost Voices. That wasn't my neck, that was my spine. The thing that cracked, anyway. Who's getting the Speak with Dead necklace? Because I don't think it should be Slag. I don't think he would give the best impression to the dead. Neither would Lae'zel. Shadow? Yeah, I could see it. Well, the problem is that's a tie between Asterion and me. We have the highest charisma at, I think, 10. Yeah, 10, 10, 8 for Shadowheart, and 8 for Lae'zel, which, of course, Lae'zel would have, like, an 8. She's not a good talker. Asterion, you got it. He can charm it. There you go. Distribute just some of the weight. It's good enough for now. Oh, more candles. A single gold piece. 1 gold piece. Can I get a minor show of hands? Would anybody be upset if I romance Karlach? Like I usually do with this game. Be honest. Would anybody take offense to that? You've never actually seen that? She's a goober. Total goober. Like 100%. That's why everybody loves her. Romance Gale? Not doing that. Sorry, Lou. Vetoed. Speaking of... Last Wednesday, the topic of save scumming came up. Do not call him Han. He doesn't deserve that. He hasn't earned that. Last Wednesday, we talked a little. Never romance anyone other than Withers. It's like, you don't get bitches on your... Yeah. Just going to go for a long rest. Just in case. Yeah, I know. Oh, hooray, we can talk to everybody. Just stare at the fire, Gale.
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you too, buddy.
You're a good sport.
Ah, crap, he approved.
Go to hell. An everyday expression.
Push him in.
Trivial is almost
Well, no, because that'll smother the fire.
I've seen hell. It's real. It isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Are you sure? Because we keep calling them tadpoles when I'd say they look more like worms. They look more like the worms from Tremors specifically, but you know.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
You don't think you've ever seen the scene with Gale? He has a few scenes that are like, because of his like lack of popularity, there are actually kind of a few scenes that a lot of people don't see all that often. If he was like a lycanthrope wizard, you might like that. I think everyone would.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
He says that, and I read, for when you screw up and get your party wiped. Okay. Well, first off, he's Vecna's ex, and he's the better, like, mage of the two. So, you know.
Correct. No.
Withers, buddy, I love you.
A mending of the threads between life and death.
He just doesn't take any of your shit.
Any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
It's a weird way of putting it. You mentioned the cost. What is it? Money, dear boy.
A matter of coin.
200 gold pieces to bring somebody back to life. That's... very much not expensive.
What were you two talking about? You and Gale.
No, you've lost me. No idea what you're talking about.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale. He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
You know what? I don't know which of you said it. It was either you, Oz, or you, Roblox, but, yeah, all I can hear is Mael now. I can literally only hear Mael, and it's a problem. Oh, no. Oh, man.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Yeah, I don't really need to do that. Ah, sweet, a bedroll. Straight into the pack. Despite the fact that that's extra weight. Ah, it's so dumb to do that. But it's funny, so I usually do it anyway.
And brooding.
Yeah, I can tell. What about you, Lazel?
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
It's a real charming bunch we have here. I'm taking that because it's funny. Who set up the bedroll on a stone, like... Oh, man, that's just painful. I pronounce it the same way I pronounce lazy. Because I don't like Lazel. You say it more like Lazel? Yeah. No, here's the thing. I like her. But early her is a character I dislike. Which you're kind of meant to. You know what I mean? She's not kind. She's not a likable character when you first meet her. Yeah, she's pretty mean. It informs you about the culture of, like, the Githyanki, which makes perfect sense. It doesn't change the fact that she's kind of a jerk, and takes a while for her to stop being a jerk. Open the gates. Yeah, no, she's just using you. She's using you until she can, like, get you to the Gesh. Yeah. We abandoned Halsin. We're the heroes. It's like, oops. Close the gates. Open the gate a little bit. Okay. That guy right there, the guy who just got, like, filled full of holes, that's maybe the worst. That character has, like, the worst monk dialogue option of any character in the game. Oh, hey, look at that. It's better Gale. It's just better Gale. Yeah. He's not. He's like a mercenary. And not a particularly effective one. Stab. How did you survive that? Disappointed. High ground. No, well, they blew the war horn. That's a very good thing. Wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Roblox, the problem with Lae'zel, however you want to pronounce it, is that she doesn't respect you. She doesn't give you any respect if that's how you treat her. The only time she will give you any sort of respect is if when she gives you shit, you turn around and go, that's really tough talk from somebody who we had to save like 3 times. Like, it's very interesting how now you have, like, this sense of superiority after we've saved your ass like 3 times. Damn, Will. Was that necessary? I mean, Oz, that's basically what's happening now, right? It's essentially what's going on. Wow. Just wow.
On the move.
Being honest, you don't like warlocks or mages? Yeah, fair. Asterisk. Wizards. So you just don't like magic users? Like, at all, huh? Like, that's fair. I'm not, like, disagreeing in any way. Like, I prefer martial characters myself, obviously. Sorcerer all the way? Fair.
Have to keep going. Take two cures.
Right, I can't actually do anything right now. Not enough. Of course not. I didn't know you could just whiff like that. Alright, jump it. Yeah, not enough movement. Not enough movement for this. So in real D&D, this is where, like, the DM would fudge it and say, you're in range. Like, if you're this close, you're in range. Paladin's fun. And I'm so close that my, like, crossbow would actually... Unbelievable. You're using a quarterstaff just, like, poke its ass? Yeah. Alright, slag? Slag, buddy? Why are you hitting that pose, bud? Bizarre. Yes, I'm looting. Gloves of Power. Sleight of Hand. Absolute Spain. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. That's not bad. Granted, with the Sleight of Hand +1, I think I'd give that to Asterion just to make him better at Sleight of Hand, despite the fact that I think he's already at, what, +7 on Sleight of Hand? Scroll of Grease. Yeah, that sounds charming. Average moron, yeah. Time to go steal the whole store of that one merchant in this place. Which one?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! We lost him back in the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you.
Wait, why?
To go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
I have a very hard time believing that.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I want to go for persuasion. But I really, really just want to deck the human. Also, this angle is hilarious because it makes, like, Slag look like he's 3 feet taller than both of these guys. You know what? You're right. Of course. We do have an inspiration. Do we burn it here? Oh, we have 2 inspiration. I want to prove to you guys my luck with this, like, yeah. So is it clear yet why I'm part of the, like, people who go, yeah, low rolling is hilarious? Because if I wasn't, like, a proponent of that, like, thought process, I would actively have to cry. Because this is normal for me. Roblox. Let me tell you a little story. It's a very interesting one. It's about the man who played a ranger that used 2 swords to get 2 attack rolls. I missed every single attack in a campaign for 4 months straight. We played twice a week. 4-hour sessions. 4 months. I didn't hit a thing. Rolling twice. Every attack. How many ones? I lost count after 38. Because I just gave up. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm cursed. I'm just gonna stop counting. It's draining everybody of their energy. I can't keep doing this to you guys. I did. It followed me. I was under some sort of Romani curse. I had to have been. And then, like, a month later, I roll a new character. Should have started using weighted dice. They might have let me, honestly, considering, like... It was hilarious, because at some point the DM actively took me aside and went like, dude, I don't know what's going on. But, like, either you need to shape up and, like, shake off this curse, or you need to leave, because every single combat encounter with you involved is turning into a Three Stooges skit. Like, every single one. It was awful. Like, there was no escaping it. No matter what I did, it would happen. Sort of prayed to Hermes? I don't know. I don't know who I should have started praying to. But it got really bad. Yeah, the DM really did just say, lock the fuck in. And you want to know the worst part? The absolute worst part? Two days after the campaign ended, and we were told, alright guys, roll new characters. I'm sitting at the table, me and the guys, and in front of the DM, we decide, how about we do it old school? 3d6 in order. As in, roll for strength, roll 3 6-sided die, that's your strength stat. Go down the list. I rolled a 15 in strength, an 18 in dexterity, I think a 14 in intelligence, a 16 in wisdom, and an 18 in charisma. I basically had a level 5 character at level 1. Oh, right, my constitution was also 17, by the way. With my feats and modifiers added in, by the time I hit level 3, I had a 20 armor class, which means for anybody to hit me, they would have had to roll at least an 18. Yeah, and ever since then, I've never been able to roll that high. Okay. Do we use the last inspiration we have to see if we can reverse this curse? Remember, guys, I'm not the one. I may be at the wheel, but you guys are the navigators. Nah, not worth it? Alright.
He acts before you can intervene.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
You literally abandoned the good man.
Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
That's actually a very good idea. How about you turn your ass around and go get Halsin, you absolute buffoon? Alright, is he alright? Yo, buddy, you okay? Please tell me you took a dive. There's no way that little idiot actually, like, knocked you clean out like that.
I should have expected that.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
You know, thinking about it, that's always kind of annoyed me. That, like, plot point. Yeah, the druids want to cut off the grove from the outside world, and it's just like... I'm pretty sure that would basically be a death sentence for every single druid in the grove. Because they would actively have to cut themselves off from the rest of nature. Have I ever found the note in the bog next to the swamp area? Which note? Because maybe I have, I just don't remember the exact specifics. And remember, last time I played this game might have been, what, 2-3 years ago? Well, I know why they're doing it. It's just that it's one specific person's plan, basically. And the rest of them are just dumb and follow along with it. Because there is no explanation that, like, adequately explains. There's a letter talking about Kaga being, like, controlled disorder. Yeah. But, yeah, she's doing it for bad reasons. But I'm sitting there going, like, druids, by definition, are relatively understanding people. They kind of have to be, considering what their magic is tied to. So for the rest of them to go, like, you know, we don't agree with her, like, threatening to execute a child and knowing for a fact that she's 100% serious about executing that child. But we don't disagree enough to stop her from going through with it if she wants to.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Got it. Instantly start kicking the door down. Alright, Ken. Is now the time for the really bad conversation where I get to explain one of the worst monk dialogue choices in the entire game? Evil Run? No. Yeah, it's here.
I need a quick word.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
Here it is. This is the worst monk dialogue choice ever. He is gone, returned into the cycle. We can only wish him peace in the next life. That doesn't sound so bad. When you click on it, I'm not going to do it. I'm making this very clear. When you click on it, that's not actually what he says. That's not what your monk actually says when you click on that option. Because that's a fine sentiment. Generally, you would only ever bring it up, like, you know, a month after somebody died to one of their loved ones, you know? But the sentiment behind it makes sense, especially for, like, a member of a monastic order. The way it comes across when he says it is not, we can only wish that he is at peace, like, now that he's gone and in the next life when he returns. It's more along the lines of, why do you grieve for him? He's finally at peace. He can finally go to fucking bed. What's the problem here? That's the tone you take as a monk. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Someone's going to pay for this.
I mean, we already killed the goblins that came in here.
What are you doing?
Well, I know where she's going. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with the idea. Wait. You said that already. You also said that already. Again, we heard you the first time.
Arthur, wait! You can't just shoot her!
Why not? That's what her kind did to Cannon.
Twice. Twice or 3 times.
Shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
Yeah, there's no honor in just slaughtering her like an animal.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
But he still gets out of the way.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
You're talking a lot of trash from somebody who's literally staring down the barrel of an executioner.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You move.
Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Alright. I think we're due for a 1, baby! Wow, okay.
You're right. I wish you weren't.
Well, that was quick.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
I don't. I care that you turn into a worse person because of a tragedy.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. You'd better be right.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Again, I don't care, Lae'zel. You know, just because I didn't let her kill you, Saza, doesn't mean I won't reach through the bars and just pull you into them. You know that, right? I can easily just do that. Don't think I'm above that. I'm just above murdering, like...
Ain't sure why you're protecting me.
I'm not.
Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends walk me. My tribe's coming.
Yeah, we killed a fair few of them.
Free place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I don't think they can do that. You're what, 3 feet tall max?
Goddess. We're
Mhm.
burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The
Right.
Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Have any holy literature on you. Like this... Like she can read, let's be real. I haven't seen the single spark of intelligence in this character's eyes since we met her. Yeah, that's more my speed.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up.
You wish we had more playable races? Mods.
No matter how much of a beating they take, could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
But we should trust a goblin. Asterion.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her.
Or, I have a name. I can just look around and find her. Mods aren't the same? Yeah.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you.
No, they wouldn't.
Need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Nope.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Let me out, you bunch of softies.
She's not great at the whole negotiation thing, is she? Pretty bad at it. Very bad at it.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger. Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
It's fair advice.
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
You know,
I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
mm-hmm.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my goblin mail to it. Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then.
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
I mean, yeah, most blades aren't meant to go straight for the skull. Let me see your wares. Alright, so we're in agreement that we can sell most of this stuff, right? Like, I don't think we need 3 different hand axes, 3 different scimitars. I don't think that's necessary, right? Fighting off the food coma. I know how that feels. Remind me, is there anyone in the game that takes jewelry? Or, well, gems, jewels, stuff like that? Because not every game does that, but some games do. Don't believe so? Alright. Why do we have 2 shovels? Yeah, it's fine. That we're keeping just in case. Oh, grease bottle might be useful. Alright. So all that was worth 427. Silver locket. 435. Do we just grab the gold, or do we trade it for something? Always good to take a look at what he has. Well, he doesn't have too much that we can, like, personally use, unfortunately. He does have a quarterstaff +1, which is just a straight upgrade over what we've got. But, if we're fighting Granny, sorry, Auntie, if I'm remembering correctly, she drops a staff that's better than the quarterstaff +1. So getting this now might be like a minor bump in the damage we deal, but it's not that big a deal, right? Light armor. Slashing. Okay, so you can put on heavy armor. Alright, so for now, it doesn't look like there's much here. That we should, like, really go for. Not yet, anyway. So we'll just take the money. Any food you can grab, grab it. You know how it is. Oh hey, over 10. Okay. What monk subclass are we taking, folks? This is the real question now. How are we building this monk? What do they do? Well, Way of Four Elements lets you use, like... It's basically exactly what you think. Yeah, it's an elemental, like, physical fighter. It's not the best, but it's a lot of fun. Way of the Open Hand is just bog standard monk, but better at it. It's ass, but that's half the fun. Again, this is coming from a guy who had to learn how to have fun with failure. So, you know, not the best person to ask on this. But yeah, Way of the Open Hand is just an improved monk. It's bread and butter, very good. Way of Shadow is Assassin Monk. I'm not the biggest fan. And I don't think I need to explain what Way of the Drunken Master is. So weird. Either open hand or drunk. Leaning towards drunk. Well, when we were first assigning the stats for Slag here, Roblox seemed pretty keen on having him be a tavern brawler style monk. Way of the Open Hand kind of fits that. But if you can give me a good argument for Way of the Drunken Master, I could be swayed. An open hand? We're sure? Drunk Master is in fact new. Yeah. Part of my problem with Drunken Master is the thing you get for it is just, like, Fury of Blows under a different name, right? Way the Open Hand has, like, Flurry of Blows that can topple, stagger, or push, right? Granted, this version of Flurry of Blows does let you disengage it, like, instantly. And you can recover key points. Half of them, anyway. Once a day when we drink alcohol. Problem is, at that point, we also have to find alcohol. Or buy it. You know what? Intelligence of 8, he made bad decisions. He got into the sauce. He never stopped. I'm fine with playing drunken. As long as it's understood that I have no idea how it's going to work out. You're a lush now, slag. Alright. Level up for Shadowheart. Are we changing anything? Well, it's Flurry of Blows, and then you disengage. You know what I mean? Like, you get the hit off, and then you run. Which I think is pretty sweet. Are we multi-classing with our Cleric, with Shadowheart, or do we wait? Yeah. Yeah, she never really hits. I typically build her as a support, is what I typically do. Trickery Domain, Mirror Image, pass with that price. Take off the full action heal and keep the bonus action heal. Okay, so prepared spells. What are we swapping out? Bonus action. Still use spell slot. Slightly annoying. So cure wounds out. Because that's the one that actively takes an action slot. What are we replacing it with? Aid, 5 healing. Master Restoration. Aid or Silence. Person. That could work. Blindness might actually help with Auntie. Though I don't know if she's immune to it or not. We'll go for Silence. Alright. Starion, buddy, how we feeling? We got a special, yeah, a subclass. God, I'm tired. Where is Astarion going? Arcane Trickster, Assassin, Swashbuckler, or Thief? I'm leaning towards Thief, because he's like our dedicated lockpicker, right? But he's already decent at that. So. Swashbuckler. Live and breathe the art of the blade, excelling in single combat thanks to your quick feet and wits. Fancy footwork. Melee attack against a target. That target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of the turn. That's really not bad. Rakish Audacity. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Wow, okay, so he's basically... He's not guaranteed to start first, but he's heavily favored to get, like, really... to get in, like, early damage in a fight. Yeah, he gets an extra bonus action. And he gets resistance to falling damage. Assassin is fun. And Arcane Trickster is also fun, obviously. But that extra bonus. Alright, we're going with Thief. Lae'zel. Arcane Archer? Probably not. Battlemaster, Champion, or Eldritch Knight? The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I can't roll, like, anything above 10 consistently. I don't think we would ever hit a critical with Lae'zel. Battlemaster? Yeah, Battlemaster just seems, like, custom built for her, let's be real. D8s, you have 4. At fire level 10, these dice become D10s. They fuel your Battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use. Alright, what movements, what maneuvers are we giving her? If I'm remembering correctly, when I last played, I went with, like, sweeping attack, riposte, and disarming is what I went with last time. Most of the attack ones keep missing. I think that's just because we are bad. Rally is good, because it's, like, a buff, I believe. Grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve. So if you have somebody you're sending in, like, I don't know, a rogue with really high initiative, making him less squishy is not a bad thing, right? Okay, so Rally is definitely in. Or a Drunken Monk, yeah. Sweeping attack could let us hit multiple enemies at once. It wouldn't be for high damage, though, because it's using the superiority die, so it would cap out at 8 damage. Commander's Strike. Evasive Footwork is definitely not bad. It's basically patient defense, like the monk ability, where all attacks against you for a round are at disadvantage. Basically doubling your chance to not get hit. Problem is, I usually roll low on initiative for Lae'zel, so she's not in the middle of the fight all that often. Yeah, let's just make her maneuver kit, like, strictly supportive. Because she already hits like a truck, right? She doesn't really need more ways to hit like a truck. You forgot how many resources Commander uses?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
That's a lie.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just passing through, which is why I climbed that ladder to get into your tent.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some too.
You know, when we were making him, I don't think I realized how much taller we made him than, like, a standard tiefling. Like, Slag is big. He tall. Yeah, he's body 4. But I always forget just what that means, you know? Yeah, I'm glad we're deciding on the, like... Oh no, he walks into a tavern and there are no survivors type of thing.
You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yep.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
The face really does change the haircut, yeah. I mean, let's be real, part of the problem is the fact that we fully committed to giving him the Vegeta hair, and it looks awful. Alright, the, how insane is your sleight of hand, Asterion? Okay, yeah, he has +7 to sleight of hand. Want to make it +8? Guys, it happened. Slag got caught by the Autobot. That's just his name, guys. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna make it +8 for him. Of course we are, why the hell not? There you go, buddy. Even better thief than you were 5 seconds ago. Yeah. Alright, Auntie Ethel.
This is the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you...
Oh, whoops, I'm still...
To see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up. I'm just curious about curiosities is all. And you seem like quite the curiosity. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the badge, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it. Are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all.
Because the haircut she has, you used it on your butch lesbian drow monk. Yeah, it happens.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Well, this is interesting.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I don't think I've ever
To know that our ailment, only a good healer may make us pure.
Right.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I don't think I've ever talked to Auntie Ethel with Asterion. She drops the mask way more with him than she does with you. Like, that was almost entirely gone. Like, she basically straight up was describing one of her deals there. And she just lets Asterion know.
As you wish, Petal. you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sure, let's see what you got.
Hey, bother.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. Odds and ends. Natural Pugilist. You gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. Unhampered resistance while the wielder is not wearing armor. They receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. That's definitely not bad, but... Apparently... Back to back, huh? Okay. Oz, you want to know the part that got auto-modded? It wasn't the full, like, Irish-sounding lady evil. That's not what got it. It was just the words sounding and lady that got caught by the auto-mod. And apparently, Roblox, shut the fuck up, also triggered the auto-mod. Oops. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Increase your strength to 21. This elixir can be thrown on target until a long rest. I mean, I know we want this. But how many? Because they are expensive. Like, we can afford all three of them, funnily enough, but... You didn't mean that kind of sounding? I know you didn't, but apparently AutoMod was like 15 steps ahead of us. I don't know, man. I know what you're about. I know you didn't mean that. It is crazy. So is this like a call-out post to Twitch employees? This is worth... Like they're listening. Like they're listening to me. They're here. Absolutely, Roblox. Their eyes and ears are everywhere, and they have time to spend/waste here. 100%. But no. Everyone has at least 2 potions, so we don't really need to go for the potions, despite the fact that they are good to have. Yeah, you know what? That's just a straight upgrade. Like, out and out. I say we go for it. What about you guys? That's funny. What happened to the 300 gold I had? Oh, of course Asterion grabbed it for himself. Give me that back. You don't get to handle the funds, Asterion. Because I literally don't trust you two. There we go. Unbelievable. It had to get transferred to Asterion because he was the one that was talking to her first, and then it got transferred to the actual offer value. Bizarre. There we go. Thanks, Auntie. Oh, you too. I'll be back to kill you later. Don't doubt it. Definitely gonna do it to you. Alright, where are you? Is there like a sort option? Of course not. Well, there probably is, but... Yeah, that's how it goes. Asterion, the... So I just realized what happened there. Asterion the thief robbed us and then used that money to pay for what he was buying.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
I'm the reason why the goblins at your gate are dead. You sure that's the tone you want to be using, buddy? What's up, guys? What's going on?
Can't just leave the kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. It's fine too.
Alright, so we have three options here. Persuasion, which I think we can tell where that's going to end up going. You should all stay, a single blade can make a difference. Tiefling, have you forgotten Eldril? We should stand by our people, no one else will. Or Monk, to leave is a heavy choice, it will weigh on whatever path you walk next. Monk, at this point, is just guilt-tripping them. Yeah, Tiefling's probably going to be the best option.
This isn't Elturel, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
So, fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Ronan.
can't believe that worked as easily as it did. I cannot believe that that worked so easily. Alright, this should be the other...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Oh, that's kind of you. You just said the region is overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. I'm going to be talking to the healer in the grove, yeah. Casting out the tieflings. Original. Yeah, this is usually how I play my tiefling monks in, like, actual D&D. It's like, oh yeah, murder in the town square. Has to be the dude, has to be the giant purple dude. 100%. Had to be me. Let's forget the fact that this happened 3 weeks ago and I just got to town.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
A whole ass chicken. You no longer need a whole ass chicken. You know, bits and bobs. This actually would work pretty well. But it's really expensive, so I'm not going to go for it. Not yet, anyway. Also, it's significantly better in, like, a pure, quote-unquote, monk build. Because your dexterity is through the roof by the time you get to, like, level 5.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Alright, guys, start thinking. How are we building Will? And are we putting him in the party? And if we are, who's he replacing?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, it's all about practice, you know that, right?
I need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on.
Why is he wearing, like, Cartman's hat?
You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are
Yeah, we look very out of place.
racing through the
Oz, now is the time for me to remind you, I am not the one who chose that color scheme.
Fires.
Right?
Ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back.
It was literally you, yes. I would have maybe gone for a more palatable color scheme. It was both of you.
I'm not so.
You did the fusion, you did like the fusion dance and immediately started screwing with me.
She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Save failed history. Sorry, Will, you're gonna have to dumb it down for me. I'm dumb as bricks. You don't seem to understand. I've actually eaten a brick once. Because I thought it was a brownie. And it tasted like one too. That's how far gone I am.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her.
Well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
I don't think so.
Kill her.
And she is in fact a baddie, yes.
Corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her.
I'm gonna help you break that oath.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Alright, who are we sending back? I'm voting for Lae'zel, at least for us to level him up. Plus, this way we actually get some magical diversity in the party, right? Because Asterion's our lockpicker, and he's very good at that. Shroudheart is currently our only healing. There's not enough space in the squad. You can mod it so that you can have everyone all at once. It makes combat drag on a little bit because you have like, you know, everyone. But I actually am considering, do you want me to turn that mod on? Do you want me to turn on Unlimited Squad for next time? Because I think that would be fun. We're going for Unlimited next time? That what I'm hearing?
If I must, I must.
Yeah, get back to the camp.
How you think?
The famous blade of frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
If we can't install mods, we can just remake the character and fast forward through everything. Just click, right? It's not that big of a deal. We're not that far into the game, you know? Alright. Okay, so number 1, we got level 2. What are we grabbing? I'll do it off stream Roblox, it'll be fine. And that's a worst case scenario, right? Oh, finally, somebody on our squad that can talk to people. How do I want to build him? Not my decision. That evil is squarely on you guys. Having said that, I do feel like it might be a good idea. To get some range support that can actually deal some damage. Wall of Flame? I mean... we don't currently have that. We have to get him through level 2 and then level 3. He won't be a cheap copy. Like, Witch Bolt is not bad for damage. Necrotic. Okay, yeah, you know what? Giving it disadvantage is definitely not a bad plan. Okay, that's what we're going to stick with for now. Eldritch Invocations. So we're going to go with Speak with Animals. I think you can guess why. It's for two very specific reasons, and I think we understand why for one of them. Dog and Owlbear. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. That's actually really good. The problem is, I think it might technically count as an attack, which means it could easily miss. But do we take the chance? Because Thief of 5 Fates actually seems pretty sweet. Agonizing or Repelling Blast? Add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with Thief. Okay, so that's level 2, and now level 3. Okay. I think the last few times I played, I gave him Cloud of Daggers because it seemed like a lot of fun. And it was a lot of fun. Then again, Crown of Madness. Oh, Mirror Image. Cloud of Daggers is a favorite for you too. Yeah. Scorching Ray is in fact, I believe, a distance spell. And it's pretty good. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals like 2 to 12 damage. Fire damage, too. Which, you know, his intelligence isn't the highest, but it's basically 3 attacks in 1. Weaken a foe, they deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. I mean, we are going to be fighting goblins. And their heavier hitters are mostly strength weapon using monsters. Slash bugbears, right? Which are the same. Issue is, it is a concentration spell. Which means if he gets too close to the fight, he will end up losing concentration. Cloud of Daggers is the same. Scorching Ray, just to get some damage at range. Right, Pact Boon. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a fey spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Hexblade warlocks who already have bind hexed weapons do not gain this bind. Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. What pact are we getting? Blade? Are you asking or telling us? Telling. Understood. Understood, Captain. I like telling because it gives him something to do that doesn't use spell slots. It does give him Vicious Mockery and Thorn Whip. You are right on that. And with the right setup, we can, like, pull somebody into... We can pull somebody in and jump that dude with, like, the rest of the party, which would be really funny. Also, having 2 people in the active party that have guidance, not a bad thing, you know what I mean? You sold me. Tome it is. Alright. Now, do we have anything that we can give you? Okay, you are not proficient with medium armor. You are with light armor. Don't turn around.
He's still staring right past you.
Ah, you can only have one at a time. Eh, we should be fine. We're more than fine. More than fine. Gold, fire amber, hyena ear. That's a very specific. This kid.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
I can technically have 3 units of guidance, yeah.
What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
I'm pretty sure every single member of the party, including Gale, can throw you into the sun, kid. Like...
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
The third would need a specific necklace. I think I
never learned names or anything. Just the tricks.
You just admitted.
Forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Mattis, you just admitted that what you did was a trick and not actually... okay. Play along. Because it's cute. Wow. A 7 and a 17. Okay, check this shit out.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
I'll play along.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam, a clumsy one. Anyone could see this was modified War Widow scam. I have no idea what a War Widow scam is. I do know what a Tinker's Trash scam is, though. My friends have fallen for it before in D&D.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's Trash? Uh-huh.
And rigs the game to gain the target's trust and sell them trash, yep.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise this isn't a Tinker's Trash scam.
Then what kind of con is it?
I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. I'm not saying that. He really thought he had you. He legitimately thought he had you. He didn't realize that this, like, super rogue-looking rogue was a rogue. Poor kid. I might actually grab that. Like, specifically for slag. Yeah, I'll grab that.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light.
Mm-hmm.
You were just robbed.
Yep. Asterion looking so worried is hilarious to me. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Not the latter, you idiot. Me, idiot.
That thing is small.
Alright, I'm trying to remember how to do this.
Can't afford to stay on. I don't think I'll fit through there.
Need it ready.
I don't think I actually can at the moment.
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Yeah. What did he grab anyway? If only I had a druid that can turn into a cat. Oh, you mean the one we're going to be rescuing? And then bringing back here? You're right. Wait, no, that's a bear. That's a problem. But it's fine. Yeah, that's my point. Can't turn into a cat anyway. And we kept the ring. Like, that's the important bit. We kept the ring.
Hi. Me? Suspicious? No?
Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm going for it. I know I'm gonna fail it. But... Oh, hey, wow, okay. Never mind.
Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mom.
Good, then I can toss both of you into the river. It's like, the second your pocket feels a little light, yeah, no, all bets are off. These kids need to learn their lesson instantly.
What? No, it wasn't her. She's my boss. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
Wow. You really showed that small, defenseless child who's in charge.
Will. In a lot of other games, I would have really shown that small defensive child who was in charge. There's this great little game called Lost Judgment, where you can just throw high school kids through windows. Like...
My daughter, go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Corpus judgment. Now get back!
kind.
Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Really doesn't scare me.
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
I'm trying to think of like what the best quality in the following conversation is, I think... Is it charisma? I think it's charisma. So I think we should probably lead with will on this, shouldn't we? Yeah. Let's lead with will on it. The less chances of having a dead child, the better, right?
Come, Magwin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
Fuck them kids, yeah. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Kick back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
I'll take your hand.
What? Oh. I understand.
It's amazing how your good boss leaves and suddenly every single one of you are assholes. Like, every single one.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove.
Yeah, these druids suck at being druids. Also, being a bear really doesn't scare me, Magrin. I hate to tell you that. I fought bigger. Hey, Volo! Also just known as Shakespeare.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Yeah, but
Glory. Now, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
you know, funnily enough, you get like a really small peek into his book there, into like his journal. Volo actually is quite artistically inclined. He knows exactly how to draw things, like, evocatively. It's really weird. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, gem-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Thought you were going to say he's illiterate. Most minstrels were actually incredibly literate. They had to be. If they weren't, they were usually, you know, given a special necktie called a noose. Yeah, I'll play along.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god McGlamiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
He moves like he's being mocapped by Johnny Depp doing Jack Sparrow. Like...
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Can't wait to save you. Alright. Who's ready to talk to a jerk? Like a massive jerk.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child?
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Oh, so you're gonna go to prison? Interesting. I like how it defaults to swag. Oh no, our charisma score. Also, it's gonna be really interesting seeing her turn to us and try to go like the another pathetic tiefling. It's like, I'm pretty sure I have 300 pounds on you and 4 foot over your like height.
Girl? You mean parasite?
No, I mean girl.
Drinks our water.
You're the parasite, but I can see how you got confused.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
That's a threat.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I could just read her mind, but honestly, I think the monk persuasion is the best one here. Free the child or more tieflings will interrupt you. I did not, I haven't detected thoughts since the Nautilus. Sorry, the Nautiloid. Where the game kind of forces you to use it like once to open Shadowheart's pod. That's the only time I've used like the illithid powers so far. Aside from all of the like story-based ones where you meet your party members and it just happens, you know? You'd use detect? Ah, crap, it's an intelligence roll. Oh, no. Oh, this is why I brought Will in for this, Slag. Why did you push your way to the front? Wow, okay. I am retroactively more upset. There's no need to say you're sorry, Oz. It actually worked out.
Helsing is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Oh, so you're a female version of Eric Cartman. Understood. You act rashly as a cornered viper would. Free the child or more tieflings will interrupt you. Tiefling persuasion. Release her, I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. I feel like that one would work, right? Problem is, again, that's an intelligence check, I'm pretty sure. Can I, like... Nope, I am actively, like, currently will, and it is still forcing Slag to do the dialogue. Alright. Oh, no. Well, we still have one inspiration. Let's hope we can use it. Let's hope we don't need to, though. Oh, come on. So close. Come on. Do we burn it? I'm regretting the low intelligence score. I'm really regretting that. We burn it. Okay, we're good.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You do know we know he isn't dead, right? How you doing, Shadowheart?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
That actively sounds like...
Nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
Not worried about
It's
that.
just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Not really what I was asking. I feel like if we ask, are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles, it would actively aggravate her because she already said it wasn't, and she's been dealing with it her whole life. Again, I'm operating off of, like, half-remembered memories here. Alright, turn to other matters. Yeah, let's flirt right after we save the little girl from being, like, thrown into a prison. Brilliant plan, Slag. Alright, Wrath, how's it going?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
And why don't you fight back?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die.
Hit her with a power bomb.
So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything. Never mind, I'm not interested. This is a thing with me. I play hero. I've always been like that. It's always been a problem. No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
It's very rare that I go for, like, the black-hearted bastard idea. You have to really piss me off for me to be like, yeah, no, this bitch dies.
Take the first druid for anyone else.
Like,
Stay close.
oh, right, you're terrified of dogs. I remember that now. That animal handling, try to get closer, alright. I forgot I have animal handling.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. A low growl builds in his throat as his eyes track the movement of your tail. It's agitating him.
It's hidden by my robe.
His ears twitch as you speak, but his eyes don't shift from your tail. He sees you as a threat.
So upset? That's a yes. Anyway, Kaga is one of the few characters I've met in, like, recent years that have actively made me wonder to myself, should I just, like, give up on diplomacy? and like spear her to one of these walls right now, because I feel like we'll solve a lot of problems instantly if we do that. Like the second I first saw that scene where we walk down those steps and see her actively threatening a child, like my first thought was, oh, I'm about to turn this entire camp into a bloodbath if this is going the way I think it's gonna go. Like, I do not like Kaka.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
No, I think you're a low-down, disgusting, dirty bitch. Monsters are actually kind of cool.
A demon, more like.
Thanks for the backup, Will. I'm not complimenting her. Sorry, fellow monks, I am not complimenting her at all.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
No, I see a disgusting, power-hungry bastard.
Defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
I call you bitch.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the right is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Sure you will. Reach for your weapon. We are surrounded. Like, that is a bad plan. You wanna know what I would love? You can actually get her killed without killing her. Yeah. I prefer bringing Halston back and having, like, you know, the literal bear take her down.
And mine perish if he stays.
Sure, totally.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Sevlon. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
How exactly do you still have access to druidic magic if that's how you're thinking about this? Like, that's...
They look like dark justiciars.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between...
Yeah, cleansed is never a word you are in the right to use if you're talking about people, and I fully believe that. Yeah, you're right, Oz. The only time you should be using the word, like, cleansed in regards to, like, a location, or a people, or a species, is if your last name is Belmont and you're walking into Dracula's castle. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally the only scenario in which you can use the word cleansed in that manner. It's the only time. Anything barring that is not cool.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings swarm. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Didn't do much reading at the monastery. Oh, sweet, a logbook. But yeah, the only time you can, like, get away with using a word like cleanse is if you exist in a universe where
I see you. Just give me a moment.
like the villains of the story are always evil.
A moment. Please, medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
That's the bird you killed. Why?
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. He does.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Yeah. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. There's something. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Same kind of parasite?
Gave Master Halson a right start.
I mean, wouldn't it freak you out too? Oh yeah, that seems very clean.
It's why he joined the adventurers in their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him.
Peak body horror, yeah.
Studies these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
I'll put this in your brain case. Scramble what's on the inside.
Don't mind me. I'll just watch.
Asterion volunteers. He wants it to happen to him.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating.
I'm glad that insight worked.
Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might? What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that.
I don't think stabbing me in the eye is gonna fix
But
me.
I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. Fell from a ship in the sky. Something caught me. It saved my life. Intellect Devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head. No, we have plot armor. For now. What do we go for here? Side note, I am not letting her stab my eye out. Be honest? Well, I mean, 3 of these are completely honest. These did happen. The only one that isn't honest is him going like, no, I just want it out.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Abduction.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look.
Sure of what?
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight
That we
with
went
you.
swimming in the lake and picked it up? Like,
If you transform to me. You'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Okay, Oz, how did that not get caught? Like, of all the things that Automod has caught, that completely slips by the crack. AI, you and I are gonna have a talk, AI.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking, studying, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
You have a weapon called the Penis Worm in Warframe? That is a very specific name.
Small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Define normal. Because, again, ate a brick, thought it was a brownie, and I'm pretty sure, right at this very moment, I can taste the color yellow.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Yet.
Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Saloon, and I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a
You got it.
Ow. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Yeah, because he went with cowards. So, go and get him. What do you want me to do, buddy? Slag, you know what she wants you to do.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close.
Got it, scorched earth.
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I know. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halcyon and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like fun on the button. What? Sorry. Literal brainworms. Well, tadpole. Oh god, we're farther along the process than I thought. Oh boy.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the goal. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Yeah, but they're pussies. And they ran off.
For sure. Is they all went to the
Am I good? I am. Slag probably isn't.
Mr. Halcyon didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Actually, come to think of it,
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
That's a quick draft and ceremorphosis nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
I was gonna say, come to think of it, do you think, like, the Mind Flayer tadpoles, considering what they feed on, are dying in Slag's head right now, considering his intelligence score? Like, there's nothing there for them, there's no intellect for them to devour.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find.
Oh god, we're playing as RFK? Yeah. Not my fault. I want to make that very clear. It's not my fault.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
No. Agreed, Oz. And not with the other tieflings, if that's what worries you. Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. I help defend this grove, I'm not your enemy. That seems like the most reasonable one. Wow. Nat 20. Don't get used to seeing that from me.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Yeah, a final solution. It's a bad one. People shouldn't be listening to her about that, especially not druids.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here.
Only valid person here with Wrath too. Yeah, Wrath is in a very unenviable position. Because he's high enough on the totem pole where he should, like, everyone looks at him and thinks, like, don't you have the ability to do anything to stop this? And the answer is no, he doesn't. Like, all he can do is help you as much as he can, which is basically nothing. And sit there and watch somebody fucking drive the grove into the ground. Like...
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Like, the only help he can provide is if he is in the grove. So he can't get kicked out. And causing too much of a problem will get him kicked out. So he literally can't do anything to help us.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Killing the harpies. There's a kid that needs saving around here, then we'll save him. You want to know what I am not doing just yet? Fighting the spiders. That cave sucks this early on. Without a little bit of extra firepower, that area sucks.
More like butchering. Don't know where bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
God. I've never, ever related to a character more than that 1 second. Oh, man. Yeah, I know how that feels. And unfortunately, the monk response is the right one. Even though it's very, very verbose.
We lost people.
Same with Auntie Ethel. There are ways to cheese Auntie Ethel. You can push her into that void, and that instantly ends the fight. It's funny.
It can't hurt. I have her. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Wait, Way of the Drunken Master. I have advantage, not advantage, I have +2 in performance. Yeah, you know that last area of the fight? Where it's like a ring with a raised platform in the back? No. You can just like, well, the way I usually go when I play Monk in this game is I play Way of the Open Hand. So I hit her, corral her to like the center of that area, and if I'm trying to be funny, I use Flurry of Blows, like, pushback, or whatever it's called. And they just go flying back. We do not get her hair if we do that. No. We do not get, like, the stat boost. But it does end the fight near instantly, and it's really funny to do at lower levels. Oh no, wait, my strength stat breaks it instantly. Damn it. Oh, it's 15. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we don't get her hair. Because, you know, she's gone. Can we... Will this even work? Okay, no. Because... Slag is in the conversation. Okay. So here's the rule I am making. We are not save scumming our way through the game. I am, however, allowed 1 save per stream. Aside from, you know, saving at the end of the stream, right? But I get 1 save per stream. If it's for, like, a conversation like this, where I'm not sure if I can permanently fail it, I am allowed to save scum. But just for this conversation. Usually what I'm probably going to do is, like, let's say next time, if we decide to, you know, take that left turn and go to Auntie Ethel right away, for example, I'll save before that so that I don't have to, like, constantly go through the same portion of the fight. You know what I mean? I will not, however, be save scumming my way through every dialogue. I'll be doing it once per stream, if I have to. Because I was unaware we would get locked into this with our low charisma. Oh, well. What do you want to bet we roll a 1? Wow, 2 18s in a row. Yeah, it's because you're here. I play Bard a lot, though.
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. Didn't hear the noise coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Jesus. Okay, that is trauma. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up or you won't last. Slag, what the hell?
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. the Weeping Dawn. For her.
It's a good-ass metal band name.
Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
The squirrels have names.
It's still rough.
That's adorable.
Getting there.
Like, they have proper names. That's amazing. Well, it's locked, which means...
Let's crack it open.
If we somehow fail this LF... Okay. That would have been really funny if we had somehow managed to fail that. Literally, the only way you could fail that is if you got a 1. Cap of Curing. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit point. That's actually really good. How have I never known this was here? My bard runs. No. Oh.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's the problem. That siren song. Kid, get away from the water. The funny bard hat.
Listen.
Yeah, you shouldn't be stepping out into the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't hear anything come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
Can you imagine just Thorn whipping him away? So, funny story about that.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Yeah, nope, not dealing with that. Will, you've already fallen apart, buddy. No, same for me. Well, that's not great.
Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
I'm surprised that it didn't, like, fail the concentration save. Okay. Can I silence them? That's a good question. Prayer of healing. person. I can, yes, but I think Will might be the one who has that particular ability. Crit. Whoops. Again, it got the concentration. It saved. Like, I keep trying to break it, and it's not working. Which is a problem. Because of that. No? Huh. I could have sworn we grabbed silence. Or something that does it anyway. Bizarre. That's really weird. I could have sworn we had that. I mean, we checked and it didn't seem like it was. I don't know why I did that. That was my bad. Oh, well. Aha! Missed me. Okay, Shield of Faith. Healing Word. Cutting Bolt. Inflict Wounds. Guidance. Trickster. Charm Person. Invoke Duplicity. Prayer of Healing. Okay, yeah, there it is. Wow, I'm just stupid. I'm just incredibly stupid. But at this point, we've all broken it, so... Oops. We'll need to rest more after this. Ah, damn it, Asterion. Oh, of course. He got the save and then immediately failed it again. Slag, you and I are going to have a conversation at one point, and it's going to be a very, very mean-spirited one. Like, really bad. Oh, and of course I don't have any items on Will. I went into this fight completely unprepared, apparently. Because I was just brain dead the entire time. Yeah, disengage. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'll bet that the song was resistant. The lack of song at this point. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. And I don't have anything else I can use. Saved. Kid. That won't help. Hey, concentration broken. Missed. Yeah, too close. It's a bad plan. Damn, so close. Wow. You had one shot, buddy. That was a long shot, but if it ended up working, it would have been really funny. Yeah, kid, run. Run. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. That's one more down. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but that fight went... That fight was hell. That was significantly rougher than it had any right being, because I was stupid. I just didn't think things through. I didn't think things through. I'll be right with you, kid. I'm just looting these bodies to see if there's anything there. Nope. Yeah. This game is significantly more difficult when you don't have, like, the full party with you at all times, you know? Alright. I don't know about you guys, but I say we should all deserve a bit of a short rest.
Let's get going.
Wow.
Are they gone?
Yeah, yeah.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
You got it. Gale approves. We don't care, Gale. Get out. I like how we got, like, this fancy new stuff, and all we got to see from that so far was Shadowheart's silence. Yeah, the stream will now, in fact, be taking a long rest. Can I even... Ah, sweet, I can. Oh, boy. So yeah, I'm just going to... save here. Wow, that looks very stupid, just hanging out on your back like that when you're not a bard. That's a whoopsie, is what that is. But yeah, that is going to be it for us tonight. Man, thanks for dropping by. Friday, there's going to be a bit of a change, just for this week. I have something I need to do Friday night, so it's going to be a, like, noon to 3-ish, maybe 4-ish in the afternoon stream. And it's basically just going to be me fucking around with cards. Maybe finishing up making the Exodia deck and trying it out. Yeah. It happens, Oz. Don't worry about it. I'm going to assume Roblox is going to be there to keep shouting out Pot of Greed, though. Which, you know. You said fucking around with cards. I thought that meant you were going to play Balatro. I mean, I could. But that... Balatro is one of those games that when I start playing, I can't really stop. Yes, I'm calling myself an addict. It's fair to call myself an addict for Balatro. I think everyone is an addict for Balatro, let's be real. Oh, man. But... hey, he's still going. Yeah. Anyway. ADHD takes over 100%. Hope you guys had fun. Hope to see you guys on Friday for the early stream. And I hope you guys have a good night. Later, guys.